Hello. YouTube chat? YouTube? Boop. YouTube? YouTube chat, why are you broken? Oh. Is it not broken? Fixed? Question mark? Damn. Okay. Yeah, I always forget. I always forget YouTube chat takes a significant amount of time before it fully connects. Well, the YouTube chat display anyway. Okay. Looks like the titles are updated. I suppose I can go ahead and set the game on YouTube. And then the playlist. Okay. Although, okay, connect headphones. There we go. Oh, here's an idea. No. No, I was trying to fucking kick you. Okay, I suppose that works. Okay, good. I'm glad you actually didn't drop your item. Okay. Oh, I didn't get the dodge in fast enough. Oven is ready. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Just typing up something real quick. Okay. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to make my way up to the upper bonfire. That's what I'm trying to do. Interesting. While that guy is in his sleeping animation, he can't be kicked. I learned something new. Although, granted, it's something that's only relevant in this one particular area, but it is still something new. Oh, actually, thank you, Cage, for saving me. Okay. Try number 2. It might be possible to dodge roll through that if you have like really good timing. I cannot remember what this item is. Oh. You know, I think there's only like another room. So maybe I just try and run past. That is definitely interesting. I like now that I understand how that works, that you're not able to do the backstab while you're holding your shield. So you have to actually let go slightly before you hit the attack button. Oh, that was close. Okay, I don't know what that just damaged. Oh, it was probably one of the snake men all the way down below getting hit by the swinging axes. Okay. This time I'm going to attempt to just run past everything. Okay. Oh, that lasts a lot longer than I thought it did. Okay, good to know. Okay, the snake man on the stairs is going to be a little annoying to run past, but it should be doable. Hmm. You know, if you could just jump from here to here, that would be great. Although probably not doable. Ooh, I'm not gonna make it. Nope. caught on the wall. Fuck. You know, I was not expecting any of them to make it through the saw blades. But, also, why were you walking upstairs? That is not where your pathfinding should be aiming. But I think that there is enough time when I first get up there to just quickly run past the first bomb. The first fireball. Okay, those chains do not have collision. I was curious if I would be able to drop them down. That would be cool. Okay, I'm gonna take a screenshot of that idea. Okay. Oh, get obliterated. Oh, that is so much easier than all the nonsense I've been doing. Ooh, that might be too slow. Also, getting caught on the wall doesn't help. Okay, you're not doing anything for me. So I'm gonna put on the sneaky ring. Damn. If you don't time uh, your stamina cancel properly, it takes a long time before you're allowed to sprint again. Okay, I'm gonna test if the timing is set up such that if you just keep running. Okay, never mind. I was going to say I'm gonna test if the timing gets lined up that if you just keep running, you can just dodge the rock. Oh. Oh, and of course they can shield the arrows. That makes sense. Hmm. Maybe I do something else. Although I don't think I don't think there is anything else that I could do that would make that easier. Hmm. Because it's really just a bunch of mobility-based traps. Okay, I'm trying to think of the bosses that I could go and fight. I could go into catacombs. Except catacombs have a bunch of archer skeletons. I would like to get the stealth ring, but I don't remember where that is. Cease. I do have a Firekeeper soul. I could go and do that. Oh, but okay, I could do depths, but that means dealing with the fucking dogs again. Yeah, level 1 is really painful. Who would have thunk? And this isn't even true level 1. I have a really strong weapon.
Oh, middle. Come again.
Hmm. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have put all of my points into strength. Although I suppose I have been neglecting my pyromancy.
I am. Is it?
A copper coin is worth the same as a single humanity.
Farewell.
Nice. Okay, let's go see if Sif becomes any more manageable when I throw fire into their face. Although, that's not going to give me really any progression. All it does is give me access to 4 kings, which I don't even have access to lower Londo. Lower new Londo, rather. Fucking excuse me? You know, I need to stop being surprised when the game cheats. Okay, I'm watching this clip. Wait, do 5x speed. Yeah, it just actually hit me twice with the same attack. Hmm. Although I suppose I should stop being surprised. At least I'm getting moss, which is very useful. Although the blood red moss, not sure how useful that's gonna be. I mean, bleed is an instant death, more or less, but if something hits you that can apply bleed, it's probably gonna just fill the bar up instantly anyway. Poison is the bigger issue because it's a slow death. You actually have time to nullify it. Okay, so I have standard and then Great Chaos Fireball. Okay, you are still friendly. Nice. Do you have anything new to say?
Ah, my hopes for thee.
Meh. Oh, are you gonna go alert them? And then they're gonna come chase me down? No? That would have been an interesting interaction. Okay, that's basically the same damage as just using my stick. Yeah, it's hard to tell how many different attacks the wolf has. Like, different unique attacks. Because they're all very similar. Because there's a double slash, there's a spin slash, there's an up slash. It's also possible that it's actually just a mix of a bunch of small things that get chained together. And it's not like 4 to 5 distinct attacks. In which case it's going to be more about feel rather than recognizing any individual attack. Okay. Don't go for the double hits. That leaves you wide open. Like, I don't think this is gonna matter. Might want poise. Defense is irrelevant. Don't know if or what or if that the witch ring does. Don't know what this does. I guess a poise, it seems to be just the best thing I currently have access to. Hope you're doing fantastic. I am. Thank you very much. Hmm. Interesting. It seems that my tooling did not work. I have something set up that whenever someone's first message goes through, it's supposed to post the rules. It seems that did not work because I actually reset the cache a little bit ago, so everyone should be considered a new message. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Okay, I see. It's set to be a first message, not a first words. First message is stored on Twitch side, first words is local. So even though this is first words for you, it's not first message. Okay, that makes sense. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. I hope you're having a good day as well. Ooh, I got very lucky there. Oh. Hmm. There might be loot over here that I've missed. Because I know that there was this. There was some loot over here, down this ladder. Okay, soul. Okay, that's the hot. There's a shiny over there. I don't know if I've gotten that shiny. Like, even on my main file. That is good to know. Because given that that's like off in the side random area of a boss arena, that's probably something good. Okay, I don't want to go through there because that's where the werecats are. And the werecats are bullshit. Okay, I'm gonna go over here and see if there's just anything at the bottom of this ladder that I can just quickly grab before I die. Oh, I'm a fucking dumbass. My fucking death counter is not running. There we go. Yep. Okay, if I have the rusted iron ring equipped, that might be doable. Because if I'm running perpendicular to the Hydra, I might be able to outrun its shots, as opposed to if I'm running parallel. Oh, actually, that is pretty close to the shore. There's a chance that I got that on my main file. Okay, that's just armor. Oh! Oh, that's okay. I learned something new. There is a deep part of the pond. Although now I feel kind of bad for the Hydra being stuck there. Oh, rip. Okay, so I'm gonna run to the left of the water, see if there's like just anything over there. Or if it just instantly drops off. Okay, this is an interesting cave. I'm guessing maybe something spawns here at some point. Maybe an invader. Maybe like this is where loot goes after the Hydra dies. But yeah, this is definitely a hidden cave. And I'm dead. Hmm. Oh, right, I forgot. Every projectile in this game has homing. And then death. Okay. Okay, so the Hydra has a hidden cave. That's good to know. Hmm. Yeah, I think I might have made some wrong choices on this save file. Yeah, it turns out if you don't have the skill to just avoid getting hit, putting all of your points into strength isn't the best strategy. What? I was under you. Okay, I have the stamina ring. So let's swap this out for... this is probably all just physical. So yeah, Black Knight Shield is the best. I'm gonna see if the shield like actually helps, because it's really just a question of, do I have enough stamina in order to block an attack? I have enough stamina to block a single attack. Okay, okay, good to know, good to know. And that actually is good to know because I'm able to get this shield on no soul. The only issue is I'm not able to repair the shield. So, I suppose it's a question of, how do shields get impacted when they are broken? I would assume that their damage reduction is decreased, but it's entirely possible that they are just treated as just a weapon and their attack is decreased, in which case that does not matter at all. But I would assume, actually, I would assume both would get decreased, to be honest. Although, yeah, thinking bonk stick is not the play for me. I mean, unless there's a stronger bonk stick that I haven't found yet. Because I could ascend this. Except for the part where I don't remember where the big ember is. I do know where the divine ember is. I can try and get that. Oh, interesting. These guys don't attack you until you grab the item. Also, interesting. I wonder if there's any of these that you're able to get to the other side of. Actually, no, you totally could. Because of this path. Ooh, an Elite Knight set. That's a good armor set. I see, like, I've been through here before. I guess I just missed that. Yep. Sounds about right. And armor actually does not have any stat requirement to use other than equip load. But you definitely do want light roll over slightly higher defense. Because slightly higher defense does not matter when you get killed in one hit. So really it's just find the armor that looks the coolest. While still keeping light roll. Although, I actually sold all my armor. I should have kept some. For the purposes of fashion. Heh. I have a wall. I no longer have a wall. You want to come to Perch? Okay, so it looks like it's a 2-cycle with my current setup. Oh! That one explodes. That's good to know. Also, I have fire magic. I should be using the fire magic. Oh, butterfly teleported. I guess it wasn't in a spot the game liked. Oh, I'm dead. Ooh, I'm not dead. I am dead. Okay, that might have been enough to kill. If... I had landed that first one. Ooh, very surprised that did not get me. Come on. Land. Oh, I have to take the death. My lasagna needs to be maintained. Okay. Let's try this again. That is the wrong door. Huh. Yeah, maybe unlock on to dodge that so you can dodge in a straight line rather than a radius. Although you might not have enough time to unlock on. I do appreciate being able to dodge roll directly through those. Hmm. Oh. Okay, I think it's over. There we go. Soul. Victory achieved. Humanity. Okay. But the real prize is up here. Oh. Okay, so that's the Watchtower basement key. Okay, so that's the shortcut to the Crystal People and the Hydra. And then Divine Ember, Homeward Bone. Okay. The basement of the Watchtower forms a stone cell. There are rumors of a hero turned hollow who was locked away by a dear friend. For his own good, of course. Okay, that's Hovel. 10,000 soul. You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and use that Homeward Bone. Ugh, single level up. Actually. Oh, that was a bit too much. I want to keep Vitality, Attunement, and Endurance all at base stats, so that when I do an actual level 1 run, I already have the muscle memory for dodging. It's just, because my damage is lower, I'm just going to have to dodge for longer, but I already know how to dodge. Because if my health and stuff is higher, and my stamina is higher, then that's entirely different playstyles. Okay, I'm gonna get to this bonfire and then I'm gonna take a couple notes. Okay. Okay, so key wait, boss rewards. Because I know vaguely how to get to all of the bosses. Okay, so Moonlight Butterfly, Soul of Moonlight Butterfly, which is actually completely irrelevant. Soul of the Moonlight Butterfly. Basement key. Havel room. And then it was fucking Divine Ember. Or actually, maybe I should organize these by item type. Okay, enchant. Except for the fucking embers don't matter. Because I can't upgrade anything because upgrading shit costs money. It costs souls. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, so Crest of Artorias, Dungeon Cell Key, Undead Asylum Floor 2 East Key, Undead Asylum Floor 2 West Key. Uh, this one is just fucking given to you. Free on spawn. Sold by Andreas. Don't fucking remember how to spell his name. Check if drops when killed. Undead Asylum. Given by... Oh my goodness. Even if a hero found a key in Lordran to liberate this prison, Would he have the means or the heart to ever come back? Oh, okay, so this is a hint that you're able to go back. Okay. So the west key is the one on the roof. Roof of Firelink Shrine. Given by dying soldier. Big Pilgrim's Key. Asylum Demon. / Dying Guard, if you're feeling fancy. Residence Key. Undead Burg Shopkeep. Mystery Key. Cheeseman Prison Cell. In area under Metal Bull. Okay, the basement key. Don't remember where I got that. Okay, so basement key. Watchtower basement key. Hovel room. Moonlight butterfly. Key to New Londo ruins. And I don't remember where that one was. Okay, so embers don't really matter. Okay, spells. Remedy. Fireball. Actually, let's go ahead and sort. Okay, so magic. Pyromancy. Fireball. Great Chaos. Fireball. Okay, Great Chaos Fireball. Given. Join Chaos Covenant. And I think the Pyromancer just starts with this. So free on spawn. Remedy, I'm... Maybe I bought that? I actually don't remember. Okay, so rings, armor, weapons. Okay, knight set. Dark root hydra arena. Elite knight. Okay, in knight set. Entrance. Entrance area to Moonlight Butterfly. Stone set. Chest under bridge at Forest Hunter Covenant. Oh, I spelled it correctly that time. Covenant. Okay, so that. Okay, so Hollow Soldier set. I can do the enemy drops later. Okay, so that stuff is good to know. So the hovel ring, I don't know if it's gonna help all that much, but I mean we can go and find out. I think I would rather have the bonfire up in Undeadburg. Although I am going to sell some stuff just so I can get this level up. So I'm not running around with 4,000 soul. And you always want the golden ring on. Okay, so yeah, I'm thinking early game is going to be immediately go to Undead Parish so that you can free Cheeseman, and then you kill Cheeseman so that he doesn't kill the Firelink Shrine. Then you go and get the 3... Oh, oven is ready. Okay. Okay, so immediately come here, kill Cheeseman. Accidentally kill that. For a no soul run, that actually wouldn't be that bad because you can't buy anything. But I would prefer to not kill them if I can avoid it. But yeah, before before I was so rudely interrupted by my oven and my food. Early game starts with come up here immediately, kill Cheeseman probably to protect the Firekeeper. Go and get the 3 Firekeeper souls, upgrade. Then go and get the 2 bells. Get the bells as you're getting the souls. Then go and get the golden snake ring, because you definitely want that as soon as possible. And then maybe farm for weapons. Also, don't immediately sell all of your armor, because even though armor is useless, it does still look better than whatever the fuck this is. Yeah, as long as it doesn't get rid of the light roll, you can at least look cool. Oh? Oh, that's interesting. I wonder what caused you to move. This looks better than armor. Early Castlevania protagonist? Really? I haven't played any of the Castlevania games.
Aye, Shemai, and good day to you. I'm Donald of Xena. I'm just, well, a peddler of sorts. I adore trinkets and oddities, so I trade for them.
Most stores are better left unopened. Okay, that's cool. So you don't actually have to get access to the depths in order to trade buy with him. Someone Puma in the one art where he's a redhead instead of a blonde. Oh, you just mean in terms of like what the character looks like. Okay, that's cool. It's not super relevant for the challenge run, but it's good to know that I have access to this. Although I'm not sure what triggered
Well, that is
it.
a shame then, but no matter. No, not to worry. Come back again. I'm always available. Not every trade was meant to be. There'll be more in store.
Send the rules in YouTube chat. I have the rules command pinned. But yeah, I can go ahead and do that. Oh, oh, you're gonna be annoying, aren't you? Do I particularly want to trust the average from software review to read? Honestly, I think it's more that we don't want to trust the average chat to read. Although, this guy might actually end up getting killed in the run if I can't re-find where the... There are 3 people who guarantee don't read, and I have some bad news. What? Is it chat, chat, and chat? But yeah, this guy might end up dying in the run if the alternative location for the sneaky ring is super inconvenient, because they actually drop it when they die. Unless that was just a rare drop and I got really lucky. From some fewer stream chat members and Dragon Ball fans. Fair, fair. I did see one meme a while ago where it's like, don't don't mess with Dragon Ball fans. We haven't seen the show. I thought that was pretty humorous. Um, why is FromSoft viewers not reading a stereotype?
I am it.
Okay, well, I don't need these because I'm permanently cursed. I don't need any of this. Oh, no. The joke is that people go to lore YouTubers instead of reading the descriptions. What? That's so lame. Just fucking play the game.
Farewell.
No.
Oh, hello. Well, you certainly are keeping at it.
I wonder how much damage you have to do before they actually get aggressive. I would imagine like 10% of their maximum HP. Some lore is really out there, not something you're likely to put together. Eh. I suppose that's fair. Although, I imagine there's a difference between lore that you have to piece together and lore that isn't actually lore and people are just making assumptions. Multiple people who still didn't realize that Firekeeper souls are not duplicate items and have unique descriptions. I actually didn't realize that for a little bit. I think it's I think the Firekeeper souls that you find lying around have the same description, but the ones from the actual Firekeepers themselves have a unique description. But yeah, I think that's more understandable because they have the same item name, so it would be reasonable to assume it's the same description because you might not have multiple in your inventory at once to see that they don't stack. But yeah, no, I learned my lesson, to be honest, like a decent way in. I now read all new items because sometimes it's just lore, but sometimes it's like, oh hey, this is the place you're supposed to go to. Like, turns out reading the description of the keys tells you where you're supposed to use the keys. Okay. I can't get into that would make someone probably more knowledgeable. Wait. There are reasons I can't get into that would make someone probably more knowledgeable in the game potentially not realize that. Well, I mean, if you're more knowledgeable in the game, I imagine you would just already know where the keys go. Oh, Firekeeper souls? Oh, okay. Hmm. That is interesting. Why would knowing more, and I'm talking to myself, why would knowing more make you less likely to know things? Hmm. Uh, excuse me? How did less likely to know that specific thing? Okay, no, I'm taking the death because I'm clipping that. I'm pretty sure he hit me to not know that specific thing. Yeah, no, he absolutely did hit me. I got stunned and everything. That's wild. Touched with your aura, obviously. Possibly. Microphone, please stay plugged in properly. Have you tried to hit someone who looks like this thing you're playing is? You're always blocking on the principle. Nobody wants to touch that. Fair. Yeah, that's true. I suppose somebody more knowledgeable on how the game works uh, would know how to save the Firekeepers, and as such might not encounter their specific souls on subsequent playthroughs. Because I actually didn't notice until I got the Chaos Covenant Firekeeper soul, which was my last one. And the only reason I noticed is because it was my last one, and I didn't have anywhere else to immediately redeem it. Come on, Haval. Okay. He just turned 180. The fuck? You were already mid-swing, and you turn a full 180 degrees to hit me anyway. No, I am, dropping the shield. I'm just holding the shield, for protection. But I am trying to drop the shield right before I attack. Although against Hovel, the shield probably does jack shit. So maybe just don't bother. Maybe shield 2 frames before attacking. Yeah, it's the perfect strategy. That's definitely enough time. But now that I've gotten more used to that being a thing, I think I agree with that design choice. It doesn't necessarily make sense from a combat action choice, but it does it's cool from a gameplay choice of like how you actually execute the combat. Is this a new run? Yes. My first run kind of got fucked. Uh, one moment. My first run kind of got fucked. Uh, because I ended up with like a 3 to 4 minute run back to Darkmoon Gwendolyn. So I just did not want to deal with that. Deliberate action versus always being safe when you're not attacking for free. True. That's a massive shame. What? How is that a massive shame? I am not dealing with a 4 minute run back. And besides, I'll get back there. This is also pseudo level 1 practice, because the only stats that I'm actually upgrading is strength and dexterity. Dexterity so I can use bows, and strength because bonk stick. The shame was dealing with the run back. Fair. But yeah, I am also explicitly using a different weapon type than I did on my first run, just so I get to experience more of the game design. And I'm definitely seeing the appeal of Bonk Stick. It is quite strong if you're capable of not getting hit. Although, I never closely looked at the Reinforced Club. It's actually just a bat with nails in it. Yeah. It looks like it has some barbed wire. Oh wait, no, that's actually just is... I guess that basically just is a bat. Is there? No, it's just death. But I am actually glad that I did get forced into that massive run back in Orlando, because I got to learn, don't kill the Firekeeper. If you kill the Firekeeper, you're fucking yourself very much. Because at least if you don't kill it, you can just warp directly back to Darkmoon. I haven't actually played any of the Dead Rising games. Like Dark Souls as a roguelike. Wouldn't Dark Souls as a roguelike just be permadeath? Which sounds horrifying. Okay, so I got the Hovel Ring. Now the question is, does that let me wear armor? The answer is probably no. Medium roll. Uh, I don't know. I have a long way to go before I get to Elden Ring. But also, the spoiler rules do apply to future games in the franchise. Because I do plan on playing more of this series. Okay, what should I do? Where should I go? Because I don't want to deal with Copper Demon. Copper Demon is bullshit. Well, the run back is very annoying. I guess I could just buy the Master Key. I think the Master Key just gives you access to the depths. Hey, can we fucking not? Please? And thank you? I suppose I could do the crypts. Except the crypts are annoying. But then again, everything is annoying. Okay, I don't think Hollow Ring is gonna do me much good. Unless I find some, like, decent low medium armor. I guess I can run through the crypts, grab, like, a couple bonfires, and see if there's any loot. Oh, that's garbage. Oh, there's a shiny. Oh, it's something I can't see. One moment. Oh, that was my path. You got cursed. Oh, yeah, I intentionally got cursed because I wanted to fight the ghosts and get the ghost blade. But also, this run is like partial level 1 practice. So being cursed versus having base HP, there's not really much of a difference. Especially if you get to late game, everything is killing you in one hit anyway. That is not the direction I want to go. Oh, and of course they're all following me. Hey, would you care to attack this man? Oh wait, is he going to get upset at me for them attacking him? Bro, are you gonna defend yourself? Okay, yeah, no, it looks like he's not gonna defend himself. Although it's very interesting that enemies can harm NPCs, but enemies, most of the time, cannot harm other enemies. Yeah, he took a lot of hits. Also, I'm not sure where I'm going. Where are we going? Okay, so I could do Sif, I could do Copper Demon, I could do Catacombs, I could buy the Master Key and just go to Depths. I could do Reverse fucking Blight Town, because I can go down through the Valley of Drakes and then just come back up the main path. Challenge idea? Sure. I'm down for a good challenge. Although I would like to get this save file back to where I was previously. Although I've put all of my stats into strength, basically. So this isn't really a good save file. But I kind of don't want to reset again. No. No, if I were to do no bonfires, I would just bite the bullet and just do full low percent. Also, when you say no bonfires, do you mean no bonfires period, or do you mean no lighting bonfires? Because if you're allowed to use them, you just can't light them, then you would have Firelink Shrine, you would have Anor Londo, you would have the Chaos Covenant, you would have the Dragon Covenant, and I guess Lord Vessel would be required for just story plot progression. No using them at all, except for level Lord Vessel Fire. Well, no, then just don't fucking level. Don't use them at all. That's arbitrary. Go all the way or don't. Go big or go home, as they say. Like, if the idea is no bonfire, then just no bonfire. Although, that would mean anytime you die, you respawn at the asylum. Actually, there's a question. If you beat the asylum, leave, and then die and respawn at the asylum, does that change its game state to, like, as if you had come back via bird? That would be an interesting way to go back. It would also probably be a faster way to go back because you don't have to wait for the bird to pick you up. Yeah, my brain is definitely not in the zone right now. I missed the Astora straight sword. No. I'm not gonna do that. But also, technically, that would be my fourth character. My third character was made explicitly to go and murder Cheeseman. And when I say Cheeseman, I'm referring to the guy who kills the Firekeeper. Because their armor looks like it's made out of cheese. How about we fucking not? Cease. Okay. Let's stop being stupid. I should be able to easily get to the bonfire at the start of Catacombs. Like, that shouldn't be an issue. There's an interesting question. For anyone who's, like, familiar with, like, Dark Souls challenge runs, if you were to try and do a pacifist run, would having an enemy kill an NPC count as a kill? Personally, I would say no. Oh. Screw you. You know, I didn't realize there was a, pyromancer in here. Oh, necromancer. I forgot. Can I... Manipulating someone to kill someone else's conspiracy to commit murder. Okay, can I... Why the fuck can't I... Yo, Skelly bro. Let me... Thank you. Ooh, give me the... Give. Not the shield. Yes! Fuck. You can't... You can't use that on level 1. You don't have the dexterity. Okay, there is a downside to being cursed. Pros, it's very funny. Cons, you can't kindle anything. So, say hello to 5 Estes City. You don't need to kindle if you die from any damage ever. Yeah. The kindling is really only beneficial for the early game bosses, because some of them have attacks that don't kill you in one hit. And also just standard enemy and, like, platforming navigation. Also, fuck your invisible slopes. Kindle. Estus is also useful for things like poison. Does being cursed affect skeletons? Like, not making them respawn? Skeletons? I don't know how the respawning works. Because I thought it was just sometimes they will randomly respawn. But I don't know. Fuck. Oh? Oh, okay. I guess I'm down here now. Wait, this was... Oh, this is a massive shortcut. Because this leads directly to the bone zone. Oh, that is very good to know. I mean, I'm immediately going to die now, but that's interesting to know that you can skip straight there. Oh, okay, well, there's your question. They still do respawn even if you're cursed. Can I just... Oh, wow, this guy respawns fast. Maybe it's only specific skeletons that respawn? Because I'm pretty sure the bone wheels don't respawn. Honestly, that would have been a pretty cool interaction. If cursed damage caused them to stay dead. Can you not? Okay, apparently no. They can only. Maybe I just moved on too fast, but the previous times I've been down here, I did not feel like they actually respawned this frequently. Oh, get obliterated. No, die. Yeah. Okay, well, the Pyromancer was the main threat because they don't respawn. And yes, I know it's a Necromancer, but the dude uses fire and does not use Undeath. Whoever named them a Necromancer was incorrect. Get the fuck off. How do you know they don't deal on Undeath? Because the only thing they attack me with is fire. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure everything is undead here. Like, the vast majority of things in this world are undead. No, I do not play Street Fighter. Or rather, have not. I don't... I haven't ever been very good at traditional fighting games. Okay, so it's, like, right here is the drop-down spot. Is there? Oh. It goes even further. Okay. Ooh. Um. Okay. You know, I thought their attack was based on a duration. I guess maybe it's based on fucking 50 years. Yo, let me pillage the body. Okay, well, I guess I'm going to fight Pinwheel. Did not realize there was going to be that massive a shortcut. That's amazing. Okay, fuck off. Oh no, I'm on the wall of shame now. Rip. Fuck off. You know, honestly, these guys are the true Hot Wheel skeletons. Because they just go roly-roly. One thing that I dislike is sometimes the skeletons will drop an item, and then it gets stuck in their ribcage, and then you just can't pick it up. Okay, well, fuck going through the catacombs. Oh, but there is loot in the catacombs. Uchikatana. That's such a cool name to say. I do need to make my way through the catacombs at some point in order to re-catalog the loot. Personally, I would say they were acroskeletons. Oh, true, true. They were probably human at one point. Probably. When undeath is so common. Probably a skill issue. Or maybe this is just all of the people who died before the undeath set in. What the fuck? There was a shiny item I saw somewhere. Okay. Apparently it's gone. Oh? Who the fuck are you? The undead curse resurrected was a powerful non-respawning enemy? Honestly, that would be an interesting game design choice. Like, most enemies do respawn, but then something like you find a mini boss and you kill it, and it doesn't respawn, but then like it gets reanimated at a later point in the game. Also, shields are really good in the catacombs, by the way, in case you didn't know. Oh, that one's not spun. But yeah, shields protecting your body from being hit by the blades, very, very useful. Zombie version of the Dark Knight. That sounds terrifying. Or alternatively, that could just be like a phase 2 of a boss. Like you fight a boss normally, you defeat them, but then someone just fucking pops up from a doorway and is like, "Do it again." I do not envy the people who do, like, stupid hard challenge runs of this game. This is ridiculous. Because, like, once your damage is to a low enough threshold, I mean, you might as well just not even bother attacking anything. Repeat players attack anything anyway. You know what? That's fair. Oh, you absolute fool. Please tell me. No, it still counts as an enemy even though it's dead. Oh, that's mean. Actually, no, I'm not going up there until the skeleton is defeated. Okay, skeletons do not activate those traps. Good to know. Since skeletons respawn, you could technically farm a single skeleton for items over and over and over and over again. Unless the game checks for that. Hello?
Good day. You look reasonably sane.
Oh, you're the asshole.
Catacombs. Are you a cleric or something? No? Well, that's strange. Oh, I know what it is. You've come for the trinkets, haven't you? Well, whatever it is. This place is treacherous. Do watch your step.
So unfortunately, this did get spoiled for me. Someone told me this guy pulls this out from under you, and then the bridge turns. But I kind of want to see what it looks like. I mean, it's probably gonna look just obvious. Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay, I thought he was gonna make you fall. But no, he just traps you on this side. You spoiled it and why? No, it wasn't an intentional spoiler. We were just talking about because I encountered that guy down at the very bottom initially. Uh, so it was just like an alternate path type thing, and they were just commenting on like I missed it because I didn't go to like catacombs super early or something.
Oh, well, how are you then? I slipped and flipped that lever, you see. It didn't cause you any trouble by chance.
Yes.
Are you certain? Well, that's a fine shame. I'm truly sorry. Really. But wait now. You didn't actually fall down then. Well, why didn't you tell me sooner? All's well that ends well. Everybody makes mistakes. I'm not above it all, I swear. I'm Trusty Patches, the one and only. I know. This should make up for it. We're on the same side. Undead outcasts. Fantastic, isn't it? Ow! All right. If that's the way it is, you silly little bastard. Well, I've had enough of you, you lousy good-for-nothing. Wallow in your spit.
Get obliterated.
Righteous prevail
What?
again. Hey,
I hit you. That's bullshit. That should have been a traded kill. Okay, well now there's no shot that I beat him. Because I didn't get the free fireballs off. Are you still there? Die. Dead. For humanity. Press on axe. Okay. Oh! I don't actually remember if he dropped the axe last time. But Crescent Axe is really strong. It's like the axe variant of the ass. But at least this time I didn't have to run past a bunch of... Could load up your other character and see. Yeah, but I don't... Well, my other character does have the Crescent Axe. So if that's the only place to get it, then yeah. What's in here? A spooky man? Oh, great scythe. If the other character has it and this guy drops it, fair. Occam's razor is a useful tool. Oh. I thought this was... when I first saw this, I thought it was going to be a boss fight. Bone tentacles.
Be gone with you. You'll spoil my focus.
Although, it makes me wonder how he... Oh, I guess he could have fallen through the ceiling. He sounds like a robot? Yeah. He definitely doesn't have a traditional skeleton voice. I love how he's using the sarcophaguses to hold his lava.
Why, you have an ember, do you? Ah, forget about it. What has gone wrong?
I could make it into fire. Then it will do bleed and fire.
Well, what was that about? Don't be coming around it.
Blacksmith, dealing, and firecraft breaks. Ah, fair. And welcome to the bone zone. Okay, notes. Bone wheel. 2% drop. 2% chance for their shield to drop. He has an unlimited supply of lava and rocks. Fair. Although there is a pile of bricks directly where we came in, so something fell through here. Even if it was just the ceiling. I also find it very interesting that you can't pick stuff up if you're shielding. Jump attack give ice frames? Probably not. Like, I would assume no, because the jump attack is the strong attack. So I would assume you're definitely vulnerable for the duration of that attack. Yep. Okay, well, definitely swapping back to Black Knight. He's probably rich. I don't know if he would be rich. Before we got here, this door was sealed, so, like, it seems he doesn't actually want customers. He just wants to do his work. But I do like the design choice of having the lava be in the sarcophagi. Okay. You're a little boyo. Damn. And categorically is not. False. Cool is relative because it's not an absolute measurement. So lava is absolutely cool compared to a star. You know, I might be stuck for a little bit. Now, let us see if we can... Pedantic? About no skills. What? You were the one being pedantic. I was just being even more pedantic. Hmm. Hmm. Pinwheel. Pinwheel. the mace has a higher parameter bonus, but no bleed. Except I'm a dumbass and I sold all of my shards. You know, having a brain, it's not always as cracked up as it makes itself out to be. Auto hit? Okay, I thought they were going to keep rolling and then just immediately hit me once I regained control. I didn't even... Oh, I guess I could just buy some shards. But yeah, no, you can sell shards. They sell for 50 apiece. So if you are going to sell them, it's better to just break it down entirely. Hmm. Oh, except I can't buy shards because I have no fucking soul. Oh, this game. This game. Oh, no, I have a fuck ton of soul. Hey. Phone wheel farming time. Possibly. Or I can just buy some from this guy. Please tell me you sell them.
What has gone wrong?
Okay. He sells them for 800. Okay, so I need
Well, what was that about?
9 fragments plus 1,000. I don't think I'm going to be able to get 9.
What's that bet then?
Purchase. Okay, I want to leave some soul left over.
That'll be all then.
And then let's upgrade the mace. Oh, it's not even going to be worth it. Oh, fuck. Reinforced club is just better. How the fuck is a thick stick with some nails more powerful than a specifically crafted weapon? Because even if I got this mace to +5, it's still not going to be as strong as a +5 reinforced club. And it does bleed. I mean, I guess if you get the parameter bonus high enough, it might eventually surpass it. Shush. I wanted to upgrade it myself. I also forgot that he can do that. Lightning Spear would do more damage overall, I believe, because that's base 288. Yeah. Yeah, the lightning spear would deal more damage overall, but then it's a fucking spear, and it's a. I'd be going from bonk stick to poke stick. I missed the ass. The ass was a good weapon. Block, knocked off to edge. Probably not. I mean, I imagine once you start falling, yeah, you just immediately go into a fall animation. That's pretty strong. Or use spear as opposed to barbed wire baseball. Bet. Bay, you'll get there. I believe in you. Bet. There we go. But, yeah. The spear's just quite slow. Fuck. Although I guess everything is slow, if you're not careful. Everything has just enough downtime for the enemy to get a hit in. More material per weapon? I suppose that's fair. I imagine it's also probably easier to mass produce like a triangular spear tip as opposed to like threads of serrated wire. Especially before you have precision machining. You know, if I could just jump on top of this and just skip the entire fight, that'd be amazing. Aww. Hmm? Oh, hello. What? How did you break my poise? I had the Black Knight shield. It's like super fire resistant. How did you break my poise? Says the guy wearing no clothes at all. You know, I dislike the invisible wall here. If you're clever enough to jump over there, you should be allowed to bypass the boss fight. Oh? Boink. Right of kindling. Humanity? Oh, it's hidden in the books. Okay, good. I got the mask that I was hoping to get. This is what peak performance looks like. You may not like it. Actually, no, I'm glad I got the Mask of the Child, but I was kind of hoping for the Mask of the Mother because I don't know what it does yet. Yeah, I'm still surprised that there's nothing over here, given that because you have to jump to get to it. I mean, maybe there is something and I just haven't found it. There should be a chance for you to trip? Why? I mean, why just there? Like, if it's gonna happen, it should just be like, every time you jump, there's a chance for you to stumble. Okay, now it's time for bullshit. And this has been your daily dose of bullshit. Oh, in retrospect, I probably should have used my souls. Because now they're gonna be gone. 100%. Yep, there it is. No. Oh, get the fuck out of my way. Yeah, I'm glad I got the Mask of the Child because I think of the three stamina regenerating items I've found so far, it's the only one that's not guaranteed. Nice dodges on the wheels. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, I don't remember if there's an item in this tunnel. There is. It's garbage. Where the fuck is the next shiny? This game has so much forced fall damage. Okay, there it is. Okay, I think it's this far one. Yes, thank you. If you almost kill an enemy, then Homeward Bone, you get a... What? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, well, let me go ahead and not be a dumbass this time. Oh no, I dropped down the pit. I don't have access to the, bonfire. Oh, interesting. These guys don't spawn until you grab that? That's very good to know. Because the chunk doesn't actually do me anything in the no soul run. So I can just not grab that. Also, Lady isn't here. You get it with it. What do you mean that? Do you mean you get hit? Because I don't see how you would hit the enemy if you're teleporting away from the enemy. Attacks as you attack as you what? You get stuck in the teleport animation. Also, I love that with this much stamina regen, and base level stamina, you get a refill in like a second. It's great. Okay, large soul, irrelevant. Large soul, irrelevant. Do do you do you not survive this? I'm pretty sure this pit is too far to survive. I mean, I guess with higher health, maybe. Oh no, you survive it. I guess I just thought that pit was deeper. Meh. Cannot reverse while cursed. Wait, no. You know, in retrospect, there's really no reason for me to be down here just yet. I guess I just wanted to make any sort of progress. I'm going for that. Although I'm not sure if I would prefer the stamina abilities. Instead of increasing regeneration speed, one thing it could have arguably done is I just made it decrease slower. Huh? Oh. Like you. Okay. You're gonna have to use more words. I am now requesting that you use more words. You're allowed to use longer messages because what you're trying to convey is not coming across. Okay, so I got this shiny silver ring, silver snake. I don't remember if there's anything else relevant down here, because most of the rewards is just soul. There is a bonfire. Okay, soul. You have a poison effect and you're almost dead and use a homeward bone. Well, I mean, presumably you would die. You would either die or you would warp before you die. Oh, wait a minute. There's a shortcut for this. At the very end, I can just come in through the back. Oh, fuck the bone towers. Who know? You're the one asking me. There we go. Oh, it's actually just the shortcut. I mean, unless there's another secret in there. Ooh, there's an ember here. Okay, Soul of a Brave Warrior. Wait, actually, ooh, is this an ember? This might be a chunk. I think it's an ember. Yes, large divine ember. And I'm not seeing any other shinies. So let's go ahead and leave. If we're allowed to. We are not allowed to. Okay, so... Okay, so embers. Large divine ember. Tomb of Giants. Crypt box near second to bottom bonfire. Okay, so use this to get 2 divine weapons, and then this is to actually upgrade the divine weapons. Okay. Divine weapons are for undead hunting, used against undead and the pawns of necromancers. Yeah. Except my sword wasn't like... Oh. Oh, maybe that's why they weren't, respawning as frequently. Because the ass sword, has the divine auxiliary effect. So maybe that was preventing them from respawning. I'm surprised there's actually not a body on any of these corners. Okay, this is the Black Knight. Oh no, this is the bonfire. Okay, chunk. So that's not relevant. Okay, that's the ladder down. Okay, that's soul. Okay, so yeah, most of this stuff is not useful. Actually, technically the ring isn't useful either. Because it gives you more soul, and I'm not allowed to use soul. Hmm. Oh, that's the Black Knight. Hmm. Maybe if I reprochet, they will die. I can probably run around them. Ooh. Rip. Okay, so that's where the effigy shield is. Effigy shield. Tomb of Giants, Black Knight. Behind Tomb of Giants, Black Knight. Oh, no. You need ridiculous faith. Actually, wait. Wait. What? Unable to wield effectively. What? What do you mean? It's a... What do you mean wield effectively? It's a shield. I mean, its stats look fine. I mean, maybe it has like a special auxiliary effect? Frightful occult shield defends against divine weapons and lightning. An ill-fated plot to destroy the very gods, the followers of the occult once attempted to steal the power of Great Lord Nito, the first of the dead. Interesting. Okay, well, let's try and get out of here. I got about a half hour left before I leave for work. That is not where you go. That's the Black Knight. Okay, fuck the skeleton beast. That's a horrible, horrible enemy. Horrible in the sense that, please, God no, go away. I don't want to fight you. Fortunately, they seem to have a very low aggro radius. And are blind. Okay, so it's go up there, and then it's left, and then forward. Or you can just get obliterated instantly. Okay, now I just gotta get past this guy. Okay. Checkpoint acquired. Okay, there is that item up there. Which, let me grab the ladder. Let me fucking past you, thank you. Damn! Insta-kill. Although everything is an insta-kill, so that's not special. Aw. Almost out. Okay, I need to let the lantern down before I get to the ladder. You cannot ladder while you lantern. Okay, we're still not out of the woods yet. Nope. Okay, so a short run back, RNG check, and then we get to try something new. And past the RNG check, there's another run back, which is just the ladder auto scroller. Okay, I think we're good. Really? You didn't even let me start the roll? For fuck's sake. Mm. Hmm. I don't have enough faith to use this properly, but it's... Fuck, this is... Okay, slightly less Alright, because the... minus. Eh. Let's find out. I can still use it, it just does less magic damage. But it still has the divine effect. So maybe it will do something against these guys? Oh, thank you for wasting your attack with a stomp. Okay, no, that's like nothing. Okay, so maybe lure both of them back and then run up. Okay, so you definitely want to do Tomb of Giants basically last because I don't believe there was any loot of note. I don't think there was any loot of note, and leaving is a pain in the ass. So you definitely want the ability to teleport out. So once you have the Lord Vessel, then you just come down, do a full sweep, kill Nito, and then teleport away. Because I don't think this branches off anywhere. So it's just its own massive pocket of bonus. Required bonus in some instances, but it's all self-contained. Okay, let's try this. Oh, I almost had it. If I can get up there, I think I can dodge roll into the back corner and be safe. Now, I still have to make it all the way back. Pardon? Oh, that's the wrong path. That's the wrong ladder. I still have to make it all the way back to past the fucking bone wheels before I'm safe. Which is probably not going to happen. Nope. That's cool that, regardless of how long you're on the ladder, it seems, if you change equipment, it remembers the buffer. Let's see if it remembers both. Oh, it does. That's cool. Oh. I don't know how I survived that. Okay, well, I'm not killing anything, so let's remove this. Oh, hey. Will you teleport me away, kitty? That would be really convenient. Well, I'm not killing anything, so if there's a small chance I survive, I definitely want the poise. I only have 56 arrows. Never mind. I mean, it's not like I have unlimited arrows, but it is still more than a small amount. Okay. Now, grab this just to see what it is. Okay, Eye of Death, irrelevant. Would be nice if they could hurt each other. Worth a shot. I need to grab all the items so that I can take notes on the things that I care about. Okay, just useless garbage. Okay. Oh. Yeah, if I wasn't locked on, that would have been fine. Okay. I think I'm gonna call it there. Actually, no, I have time for a couple more attempts. And then I will call it. Interesting that it looks like there's like a yeah, there's a skeleton shooting from up there. That's a very interesting spot. Really? Double swing? But yeah, that looks like it's like slightly above the sarcophagus's lid. I didn't think there was a platform over there. Okay, well, I guess that could just be a spot exclusively for the enemy, or it's a hint that the player is able to access that area. Oh no, they're just standing on the sarcophagus. Hmm. Very interesting. I'm dead. I'm not dead. Hmm. Fucking arrow looks like it's spawning above them. Hey, could you please not get knocked backward? Ooh, that was a close shot. Oh, really? You're gonna die from getting... Like, they didn't even stomp attack you that first time. They just fell on you. I wonder if the lantern, like, technically counts as a shield. Yeah, because it does have damage reduction. But I guess so does fucking everything else. Okay. Okay, that is where I'm going to have to call it. Thank you for peoples who are here and lurking and voting. Outro. I'm tired. Goodbye. Have a good day.